टेस्ट चालू चेक आला ना चेक चेक येतो ना चेक टेस्ट चालू चेक टेस्ट चेक 1 2 चेक
Hello, hello.
Hey, how are you? I'm good. Where were you last week?
Legends League. He's come from the finals of Legends League.
Underarm champ.
No, Gautam Gambhir, Jack Callis.
Ah, you are umpiring there?
Gautam also he did it. So I requested him to JPL knockouts. You have to be there. They met an accident after the game. By returning back to hotel. Pitches दिया. You're sad? Hello. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the knockouts of the JPPL Season 10. We have Kunal sir, Director of JBCN, and our Principal Davi sir with us. Before I could start, I'll ask Kunal sir to speak few words.
All right, guys. Are you guys ready? Big game, big day. It's good to see everyone over here. I think I did mention this on the last day of the knockouts, but I think it'll be only right for me to mention this again before we start. I would like all of us over here to give a big round of applause to the Parel PE team and the Parel admin team for always putting up such a outstanding tournament for all the fathers. I think it's the one tournament that we all look forward to, and I know a lot of the fathers play, season ball cricket and on larger grounds. But I think the charm of playing cricket over here on the terrace with all of us cheering each other is just a different kind of joy. So we know that we're going to probably meet one of y'all in the finals. So best of luck to both the teams and play hard, play well, and looking forward to a really good and close game, hopefully.
Congratulations to both teams, and thank you, Kunal, for bringing up the PE team and the admin team. They need to be, recognized, and we need to appreciate, all the hard work that they put behind the scenes to make this happen, right? And just to add to what Kunal just said, I'm not a specialist, but I think this must be harder than playing on a real pitch, because here you have to control how hard you hit the ball, because if it goes over the fence, it's a wicket, right? So here you actually have to show that you have amazing technique and that you have absolute control of what you're doing when you're batting, right? So that adds a little masala to the whole, like a JPPL, right? Awesome. Captains, are you ready? Were you born ready? All right. Is it that moment that everybody has been waiting? The toss? Kunal, are you ready?
I'm ready.
You ready?
You won the toss.
We were anyways looking to bat first, so we are happy with losing the toss also.
And reasons for batting first?
So, like, we are very confident putting up a good score on the board, and we got a very good bowling lineup and they can defend it. So our players are well equipped to play the 12-over game also. They are ready for it.
And what's a good score in a 12-over game on this ground?
There is no good score over here. Even if you score 80, you win. Even if you score 100, and then you lose. So there is no good score. It's just on your day what you do. Good.
Any score you have in mind since you bowled first?
See, we'll try to restrict them to the minimum total. It gets better for the batsman to chase it. But like he said, he's right that, it depends on the day. And no score is like, over here it's not possible. Even on 80, what he said, I'll just repeat that same thing again and again.
All right, guys. Best of
Hello, hello.
Check. She the first semi-final of the JPPL season 10 about to resume here. It's between Smashers and the Avengers. It's a 12 over match. First 3 overs is the batting power play, the mandatory power play. Only not more than 2 players outside the circle. To start the proceedings for Avengers, we have Shield from the far end, Deep and Kaushal, the opening batsman for the Smashers. Shield bowling right arm over. 3 saving singles on the offside, 1 on the leg side, and play has been called. Off the edge for 1, and the Smashers are off the mark. That brings Kaushal on strike. Nicely played in the gap for 1 run. 3 players there couldn't stop that single. Score moves on to 2. And trying to go very hard at it, misses it completely. Dot ball. And that's a drop catch. Captain Megal there. Straight in, straight out. Nicely played off his pad. Ball entering the declared zone. 1 run. Score moves on to 3. We're in the first over of the first semi-final, JPPL season 10. Nicely bowled again, straight in the hands of Munish there in covers. Dot ball. That brings the end of over number 1. Score is 3 for the loss of no wickets. Hardik is a new bowler for Avengers, bringing us a second over of the Smashers inning. Deep on strike. Slight change in the field. There's a gully there now. That's no ball. That's free hit now. That was a free hit ball. Nicely played off the leg for 1 run. Score moving on to 7. That again through the hands of Megal there. It was a chance there, dropped. Both the batsmen getting a life each. Inside edge. Dot ball. Hardik to Deep. Played it through the mid-wicket fielder for 1 run. Score moving on to 9. Kaushal back on strike. And that's the first wicket for the Avengers. Megal is new bowler, captain himself, bringing himself in the attack. Bowling right arm round. On strike is Deep. Score is 9 at the end of 2 overs. Chance of a run out, but Megal fails to field the ball. That allows the batsman to steal 1 run. A quick single there. Score moves on to double digit. It's 10. Nicely stopped there. Megal with his off spin. Jppl is a new batsman for the Smashers. That's a dot ball. That's the first 6 of the Smashers inning. Jppl made it look very easy, going on the back foot and smashing it over the bowler's head for a 6. One more, and this time it's a 6. A drop catch. And ball crossing the boundary line. for a 6. Back-to-back sixes for Jppl. That's six number 3. That's hat trick of sixes. Again a half chance there. Could have been easily caught through the hands of the fielder there, Varun, for the third 6 of the over. After end of 3 overs, score is 28 for 1. That's the end of the batting power play. Now 3 players are allowed behind the bowler outside the circle. One of them has to be within the green box. That's the rule for the non-power play overs. Rashish is a new bowler. Deep on strike. That's called wide. Staying down on the leg side. White ball called. Score moves on to 29. Rashish with his small run up. Bowls it short this time. Flicked for 1 run by Deep. Score moving on to 30. That brings Jppl on strike again. That's one more 6 for them. He's making it look so easy. Going on the back foot and smashing it over the bowler's head for 6. That's 6 number 5. It's like replay. Bowler bowling it short. Jppl rocking on his back foot and smashing it over the bowler's head. And that's 5th 6 for him. Out of 42, 30 runs have been scored of 6s so far. This time, defensively played by Jppl. That's sensible batting. That's wide this time, outside of stump. Score moving on to 43. We are in the 4th over of the Smashers inning. Again, going for it, misses it completely. Ball going straight in the hands of the wicketkeeper for no runs. Again, and this time he finds the man there. This time he's out, caught, couldn't clear the fielder there. He did not get the elevation, the height what he was looking at, and an easy catch there. That's wicket number 2, 43 for 2 after the end of 4th over. That brings Karan. That brings Karan to the crease. But the wicket were taken at the end of the 4th over. So this brings Deep on strike. Rohit is the new bowler for Avengers, bringing the 5th over for his team and his first over of the spell. Bowling right arm round. Rohit too deep. Bowls it short into the legs and one declare run off the bat. That brings Karan on strike. Nicely flicked off his back foot for 1 run. Karan is off the mark. Score moving on to 45. Again banging it short, and that's over the head, over the outstretched hands of Varun. This time he can't keep that down. That's out. That's wicket number 3. 51 for 3. He tried to go for a maximum but couldn't keep it down. The ball traveling over the grills, and that's out here. That brings end to Deep's inning. 51 for 3. Rohit gets his first wicket. Anuj is a new batsman, and he's off the mark with a boundary. He is off the mark with the 4 off his leg. Flicks it beautifully for 4 runs. Anuj is off the mark. Score moves on to 55. Last ball of the 5th over. Sensibly played for 1 run. Score after the end of 5 overs, 56 for the loss of 3 wickets. Varun is the new bowler for the Avengers. Bowls it shot into the pitch. Playing on the back foot for 1 run. Nicely played in the gap for 1 run by Anuj. Varun is the bowler. Karan is the batter. Bowls it. And that's 1 run declare. हाँ ऊपर के गया तो 2 नीचे से आया हाँ अंदर से जाते That's a misfield there. The Avengers have to get their act right. They can't afford to give easy fours. Again played late for 1 run on his back foot. Score moves on to 63. Immediately after a boundary, sensibly played for a single. Nicely played again, playing it late, intentionally opening the face of the bat to guide it through third man for 1 run. Score moving on to 64. That brings Anuj back on strike. This time bowls a full toss. No damage done, straight into the hands of the fielders there. That brings end of the over number 6. Score 64 for 3. Hardik is the bowler, bowling the 7th over of the Smashers inning and 2nd over of his own spell. One gully, 2 saving singles. 2 saving singles on the offside, 2 on the boundary line. Hitting it hard into the pitch. Played on the back foot by Karan for 1 run. That brings slight change to the field. There's a gully fielder now there. Nicely played again in the gap. That would have been close. A direct hit would have been very close. Going for a quick single. Score moving on to 66. Try to drive it. Just getting an outside edge for 1 run. Score moves on to 67. Hitting it hard into the pitch. Hardik bowling it short, keeping it short. Anuj playing it defensively back to the bowler. This time he pitches it up, going for a Yorker. One more dot ball. Nicely driven straight in the hands of the fielder there. Nicely stopped by Varun. That's an economical over. Three runs out of it. After the end of 7 overs, 67 for 3. The conditions are hot and humid. Players are hydrating themselves. Jppl is a new bowler. Bowling his 2nd over and the 8th over. This time staying on the leg. White ball called by the umpire. 68 the score. Nicely played on the back foot. Chance, slight miscommunication there, but no damage done. This time in the gap for 4 runs. Nicely played, nicely driven off the front foot through the covers. Between 2 players, finding the gap for 4 runs. Karan. Score moves on to 72. And this time over pitching it. And 6 over the bowler's head. Score moves on to 78. This time bowls it full toss, and that's a drop chance. Almost every batsman from the Smashers team have got a life. This was the fourth catch dropped by Team Avengers. And nicely caught by Niket there. Good catch, trying to play it late for 1 run. That's a good catch. That's wicket number 5. Wicket number 4 for the Smashers. A brief discussion between the captains and the other players of Avengers. New batsman Prachit. Varun is the bowler. Bowling ninth over of the Smashers inning. Anuj to face. And that was an outside edge for 1 run. Score moving on to 79. Now there is a fielder in the gully for that outside edge. Prachit is a new batter. Bowls a full toss, but straight into the hands of Milan, who's standing at the short mid-wicket position there. No ball called. And it's a free hit now. That was above the batter's head height. This time full toss. And that's no ball again. Waist height full toss is a no ball. Free hit continues. And this time again a full toss straight into the hands of the fielder. Prachit will be a little disappointed. Couldn't put it off. And this time he gets it right. This time a low full toss hitting over the covers fielder for a 6 run for a maximum. Score moving on to 87. Again a full toss and this time he's out. He couldn't keep that down. Wicket number 5. (87 for 5). We are in the 9th over of the Smashers inning. This brings Kunal on the crease. He stays down the leg and that's wide ball called. Let's add 1 to the total. 88 is the score. Steps down and plays it over the covers fielder for 6. Score moving on to 94. Rashesh is the new bowler now. Bowling the 10th over. Anuj on strike. That's 1 run declared. Anuj is taking no risk at this moment. Nicely played through the covers for no runs. And this time it's out. 6 down for 95. That's no ball called by the umpire, and that's 6. Zubin off the mark with that head. It was a waist height full toss, and he puts it back over the long off fielder's head for 6. Free hit called. Score moves into 3 digits. That's no ball called by the striker and umpire, and that's 2 run. Free hit continues. आतून गेला. 3 runs of this ball. That's 1 base. Score moving on to 106. This time he can't get the gap there. He can't find the gap. Straight in the hands of the fielder. No runs. After 10 overs, score is 106 for the loss of 6 wickets. That's the bowling power play taken now. Hardik is the new bowler, bowling final over of his spell. Bowling right arm over from the far end. Anuj is the batsman. That's nicely played over the long off for 6. That's a good way to start a power play over. 6 of the first ball of the 11th over. This time he stays down the leg. White ball called. That's 7 runs of 1 ball. This is the power play over. The bowling power play. This time he edges it. And keeper making no mistake there. Excellent catch by Niket. Anuj was looking dangerous out there. That's wicket number 7. 113 is the score. Pritesh is a new batter. That's nicely bowled outside off stump by Hardik. And what a catch. Rinkesh there. Taking a good high catch. Timing his jump to perfection. That's wicket number 8. That brings keeper Rinkin on the crease. Still 8 balls of the inning is left. He lets it go outside of stump. Last ball of the 11th over. 7 legal deliveries left in this Smashers inning now. Bowls it short and that's one more catch. 3. That's wicket number 3 in this over. What a power play over. Starting the over with a 6. Then bowling a white ball and finishing it with 3 wickets. Amazing power play over, a bowling power play over. This is the last batting pair. The 10th wicket pair now on the crease. Last wicket for Smashers and last over of the inning. Last 6 balls of the Smashers inning. Shield to bowl the final over of the Smashers inning and last over of his quota. Two fielders saving 1 on the offside. That's it. Hit hard. Straight back to the bowler. Nicely stopped by Shield there. Was a chance, but it's always difficult catching in your own follow through. And this time Zubin smashes hard at it. An outside edge over the keeper's head for 1 run. Score moving on to 114. Last 4 legal deliveries of Smashers inning. Bowls full toss. Played defensively straight back to the bowler for no runs. Janak is the new batter for Smashers. Nicely played for 1 run. Janak getting valuable run for his team. Score moving on to 115. Last two legal deliveries of Smasher's inning. And he clears it up. Right into the block hole. And that brings the end of the Smashers inning. They have scored 115. Avengers lead 116 to win this match.
Hello.
So the second inning of the first semi-final will resume in a short while. Opening batsmen of Avengers. Can we have the opening batsmen for the team Avengers, please? Rinkesh, Rinkesh and Milan, the opening batsmen for Avengers. Anuj will be bowling the first over. Chance of a run out. In the end, easily taken single there. And Avengers inning off the mark with that single. Rinkesh is off the mark. Nicely bowled by Anuj. Dot ball. Playing it on the back foot. Edges it for no runs. Anuj bowling right arm over. And an easy chance there. That's the first wicket for Team Avengers. Milan out without scoring any runs. Without scoring, without getting off the mark. 1 for 1, chasing 116 to win this first semi-final of JPPL Season 10. Munish, the new batter, left-handed Munish. And that's wicket number 2. On the back foot, trying to pull it. Was not able to keep it down. Straight in the hands of Janak there. Sorry, Pritesh the fielder there. That's wicket number 2 at the score of 1. Anuj on hat-trick now. Varun is the new batter. Nicely played on the back foot for 1 run. Barun is off the mark. Score moving on to 2. 2 for 2. And that's uppercut for 2 runs over the keeper's head. That's the end of the first over. Score is 4 for the loss of 2 wickets. Prachit is the new bowler, bowling right arm round. Nicely played, and that's the first boundary for the Avengers inning. Score moving on to 8 on the back foot over the mid-wicket fielder's head. Ball ricocheting off the wall over the boundary line for 4 runs. Nicely played over the fine leg for 2 runs on the back foot. Score moving on to 10. This time over pitches and straight in the hands of Anuj at the long off boundary. That's the 3rd wicket falling for Avengers at the score of 10. We are into the 2nd over and already 3 down. This brings Meghal, the captain, on strike. On the back foot, deciding not to go for a single there. Dot ball. They need a partnership now here. Slow ball on the back foot for 2 runs. That's a safe shot here. Score moving on to 12. Letting it go outside the off stump. Well left. That's a dot ball. That ends the over number 2. The score is 12. Pritesh is the new bowler. Played for 1 on the back foot by Rinkesh. 1 run, score moving on to 13. Meghal on strike. Again going for a Jppl hit, but couldn't get it over the fine leg. This time over the square leg for 1 run. Score moving on to 14. Nicely driven along the ground. Kunal there at long on, fielding the ball. Dot ball. Nicely flicked for 1 run. This time Pritesh staying on the leg. Score moving on to 15. We're in the third over. Big appeal for leg before, but it seems missing leg stump, and 1 run, leg buys. Score moving on to 16. Last ball of the third over. And that's 1 run, nicely played on the back foot without any risk. And that brings the end of the batting power play. Score is 17 at the end of 3 overs for the loss of 3 wickets. And the fielding team has decided to take their bowling power play. This seems it's the right time when the Avengers are under pressure, losing 3 quick wickets. It's an intelligent move. Hello. Nicely played for 2 runs over the fine leg fielder. Again going for a 2 run. Two runs without any risk for Meghal. This time off the legs and 4 runs. Score moving on to 25. That's 1 run declared. (26 for 3) in the 4th over. The bowling power play over is on. That's 2 run again over the third man. Score moving on to 28. And this time dot ball. After end of 4 overs, score is 28 for the loss of 3 wickets. Avenger needs 88 runs of 48 balls. 88 of 48 balls is the equation. Kunal is the new bowler. Megal on strike. Two runs declared. And that is modern day cricket now. Manipulating the field. Overcuts and suplas all over. This time going for a drive, misses it completely, straight in the hands of Kaushal for no runs. This time staying on the leg, white ball called by the umpire. Score moves on to 31. So the moment the bowler pitches it short, Megal is ready to play it over the fine leg or the square leg player for 2 runs. Little bit of improvisation, and that's 2 runs for him. Score moving on to 33. Nice batting by Megal there. This time over the bowler's head for 6. Forcing the bowler to bowl him full. Forcing the bowler to bowl in the zone to go downtown. This time defensively played for 1 run. That is sensible cricket by Megal. Score moving on to 40. And that was a low full toss. Played for 1 run. After end of 5. Score is 41 for 3. That's white ball down the leg stump. Pritesh bowling his second over and 6th. And that's 6. That is over Prachit's head there. As a long on field. One more 6 for Rinkesh. Back-to-back 6s for Rinkesh. Score moving on to 54. Bowling low full toss. This time inside edge and 1 run. This brings Megal back on strike. 55 for 3. chasing 116. And nicely played. That's nicely bowled outside off stump. Trying to cut it, misses it completely for no runs. Score is 56 for 3 in the 6th over. That's 6. Again, a low full toss. He doesn't misses it this time. Going over the long on boundary for 6. Score moves on to 66 at the end of 6 overs for the loss of 3 wickets. Rashid is the new bowler for the Smashers. Bowling right arm round. Again a flick shot for 2 runs. Score moving on to 64. That's sensible batting by Miguel. Whenever finding an opportunity, plays it over the rope for 2 runs behind the wicketkeeper's head. Going for a big drive outside off stump, misses it completely. No runs. Nicely bowled, slow ball there by Prachit. Equally well fielded there by Karan in the cover region. No runs, that's a dot ball. This time bowls a low full toss straight in the hands of Anuj at the long off boundary there. There was a chance, but the fielder couldn't get the ball. Batsman easily completes a single. Score moving on to 65. That's 1 run. Score moving to 66. 50 of 30 balls required for Avengers to win this match. Karan, the new bowler, starts with a dot ball. Rinkesh is the batsman, trying to go at bowling it outside of stump, defensively played by Rinkesh for another dot ball. That's a dot ball. Super effort by Kaushal there. Three dot balls for Karan. And he gets his man. Rinkesh is out. He was looking dangerous for Avengers. And he gets a lucky breakthrough here. The man with the golden arm, Karan, breaks the partnership. A dangerous looking partnership which was taking the game away from the Smashers. Karan has break the partnership. 66 for 4. "56-run partnership for the wicket number 4. They were 10 for 3. One more chance, but couldn't get there in time. Batsman completes 1 run. That brings Meghal on strike. No ball called by the umpire. Played for 2 runs. Score moves on to 70 for the loss of 4 wickets. And he finishes with a 6. 76 at the end of over number 8. Caught behind by Kershal. Shield departs. That's wicket number 5. At a score of 80. Pareen is a new batsman on the crease. That's no ball called by the umpire. Waist height full toss. Which is followed by a free hit ball. And that's 6. The batsman wouldn't have been out from that delivery as it was a free hit ball. But the best thing what Prachit could have done would have been avoiding a 6 there. Nicely played in the gap for 1 run. (89) after the end of 9 overs for the loss of 5 wickets. (27) runs required of 18 balls. Prachit is the new bowler. Bowling third and final over of his spell. That's nicely driven for 1 run. Score moving on to 90. Nicely played for 1 run off his leg for 1 run. Score moving on to 91. Bringing Megal back on strike. This time staying down the leg for white ball. Umpire calls a white ball there. Score 92. Low full toss. Nicely driven for 4 runs. Megal scores his half century. That's 51 for Megal. What a knock. That's the captain's inning. Well played, Megal. That's punched on the back foot for 1 run. That is sensible batting. Score moving on to 97. 19 required of 14 balls. That's 1 run off the edge. And that gets Megal back on strike. 18 of 13 required. This match is going to its wire. Dead ball. That's a drop chance, a sharp chance there at covers. But catches win matches. Is that a match drop? 18 of 12. 2 overs, 18 runs required, 5 wickets in hand. Anuj is the new bowler with his last over of the spell. He starts with a white ball. Score moving on to 99. 17 of 12 now. Straight in the hands of Pritesh for no runs. Nicely driven off his leg by Pareen for no runs. That's given plump right in front, caught right in front of the wicket. That's out. Wicket number 6. 99 for 6. The chase is on. वाइट डाला ना बॉल किती झाले दोन झाले ना 10 balls 17 runs required. Niket is the new batsman at the crease. Anuj is the bowler. Nicely stopped there. Chance of a run out. Third umpire has been called. That is wicket number 7. Direct hit is always out. Very close. Direct hit. Anybody can win this contest from here now. It's a close game. 9 balls, 17 runs. Meghal still on strike. Played, flicked off his leg for 1 runs. That brings Rohit on strike. Score enters the 3-digit. That's 100 for Avengers for the loss of 7 wickets. 16 more runs required to win this contest of 8 balls. He stays down the leg, and that's white ball called by the umpire. Score moves on to 1-0, 101. 15 of 8 is what required now. That's a dot ball. One legal delivery of the 11th over is left. 101 is the score for the loss of 7 wickets, requiring 15 runs to win this match of 7 balls. Chagdi. That's 1 run off the inside edge, and that keeps Rohit on strike, brings Rohit back on strike and keeps Meghal away from the strike. "14 of the last 6, 14 runs required of the ultimate over of the Avengers inning." Karan is the bowler, bowling the last over, the final over of the Avengers inning, requiring 14 runs to win this match. Played over the covers on the back foot for 1 run. This brings Meghal back on strike. 5 balls, 13. Full ball, nicely drives, but couldn't find the gap. Straight in the hands of Jigger for no runs. 4 ball, 13. Low full toss, couldn't get it over the fielder here. One more dot ball adds pressure. 3 balls, 13. One more dot ball. One more dot ball. Two balls, 13. That's dot ball number 4. Last ball, 13 required. And that's 1 run. What a over by Karan. And what a inning by Meghal. Couldn't cross the line, but. Hello. What a match. What a nail-biting finish to the first semi-final. So it's toss time for the game 2, semi-final 2 of the day between Blasters and Titans. I'll request both the captains for the toss. So I have Sharan sir with us, joining us for the toss with Mr. Davi. Both the captains. And Sharan sir to spin the coin. Tails is the call. And tails it is. And what have you decided?
I'm going to bat first.
Batting first. Any particular reason to bat first?
We want to put a total on the board and put some pressure on the Titans batting lineup and see how they respond.
What kind of total? What total you are looking at?
Anything in excess of 100, I think we'll be happy.
Any change in strategy moving from now 8 overs to 12 overs?
You know, the one thing we've noticed is the turf is a little bit different. The short balls aren't working as well. So we're going to mix it up, bowl a few slower balls, some Yorkers, and see how the Titans respond to that.
Good luck. Bowling first, what is the target you are looking to restrict them at?
I think he made the statement for us. You got to bowl those Yorkers, you got to bowl those good balls in, and I think that's where we got to really start and make sure that we are tight with our bowling and take it from there.
Any changes in your team?
No, we have the same. I think we're still just 10 of us, so we continue to be them.
Good luck for the game. So news from here as Blaster wins the toss and elected to bat first. And now the post-match presentation. I'll request both the captains from the Avengers and the Smashers team for the post-match presentation.
Congratulations, Captain.
I'll start with Meghal. So close, but yet so far.
Yeah, I just gave it all. I mean, this is what we had, and I just gave whatever it takes. I would like to thank all the management for organizing this, and thank you all my players for supporting me. And this is what best I could do, but we could just not cross over the line.
A special knock. A special knock. 10 for 3. You needed some rescue work, but couldn't cross the line.
Yeah, I mean, like you said right now, so near yet so far. So, I mean, I thought that, if I stay till the last over, I could pull it off. But somehow the pressure, I just could not take it, and I was tired as well. So, but no, not taking any credit from the opposite team. They played really well as well. But it was their day.
And what was the thought when last over 14 required of 6 ball? What was the thought going on in your mind?
So I just told my player, just give me a strike. Don't give a dot ball or don't give it the wicket. Just take a single, give me a strike. Or if the ball is in your slot, try to hit for a 4 or a 6. That will take pressure away from me, and that will put pressure on them as well. And he did exactly, but it's just that I could not pull it from the last 5 balls.
Hard luck. It's always pleasure having Avengers, the brand of cricket you guys play. It's off. And one more finals awaiting for you.
Firstly, I would like to thank Meghal, the kind of innings that he played. He really took the game away from us in the middle overs. And all the players from Avengers, I have played this team in my practice matches also, and this is one team which I looked out for playing against in the semi-finals. A tough team to play. But today they really pulled it off very well, but just they couldn't get over the line.
And final over, Karan was the ultimate choice or some influence by some other players, and finally it was Karan?
We went with our guts, and we knew that we had only him or Janak to bowl the over, but Karan, we've given him a lot of training to be in the team for bowling because we got a lot of batsmen. So he's now rolling his arm and putting his place in the team fix for as a bowler.
Because he bowled a terrific spell. 10 for 3, 66 for 3, getting that prize wicket, breaking that partnership, and again bowling the final over for you.
Like I told in the pre-match presentation also, that our players know what their role is. We don't need to tell them anything because they know their kids are over here, the families over here. They know what they're supposed to do for them. So everybody has done their bit in the semi-finals. Now they're going to make it more precious by winning the finals also.
Good luck for your team for the finals, and the man of the match, Anuj, for his exceptional knock of 20 runs of 15 balls and 3 overs, giving away 19 runs and taking 3 wickets. And we have a highest wicket taker, Hardik, with us with 8 wickets. The purple cap holder for the highest wicket taker. Thank you. That's from here. And the news out there, Blasters have won the toss and elected to bat in the second semi-finals. Learners, requesting you all to pick your chocolates. And 5th and 6th is the Inspirers Fathers Cricket. 5th and 6th of February is the Inspirers Fathers Season Ball Cricket at Chereshwar Ground. Please get in touch with the house representatives and get yourself registered.
Hello, check. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to the winners. Blasters moving one step closer to the finals. Sorry, Smashers. We have a special announcement. The four captains. I think it's better you announce it. Yeah.
Guys, if I could have everybody over here, please. Smashers. Smashers. Avengers. Kunal sir, if you could have you for a minute. Come here, no guys. अरे कम नो सर वो दे दो वो दे दो ना पहले या प्रतीक प्रतीक no you I'll call him also let Pratik go. So like before every finals or semi-final matches, we have some celebrity presenting on the stadium, everything. But for us, our celebrity is the staff of JPPL, and we four captains, we have decided to just give them a small gesture. So I would like Davi sir, if you could come up, and I would request Digant.
Some chocolates.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Kunal sir, if you could just come for a minute. Thank you all for such a wonderful tournament. And without Kunal, this would not be.
I'm surprised too.
How sweet, guys. Thank you
very much. Thank you.
Pratik, if you could give it to Sushant sir. Sushant sir.
How sweet, guys. Thank you.
Ran away.
Whoever's here, just call them now. Should be quick.
Raviraj sir.
Thank you. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Harish sir.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for all the efforts,
Thank you, sir.
Sushant sir.
That's such a lovely gesture.
Harish sir.
So everything's the same, right?
Yeah, all of the same. You cannot differentiate.
Thank you very much. Thank you, sir.
Nitin Dada.
Thank you.
Maybe may I request the two umpires? Three umpires? There are more. No, there are more. There were 30.
Dada Dadis.
Yeah, I got 30. Ravi Raj sir told me there are 30, so I got 30. The three umpires? Yeah. Kunal, I don't know all of them. Guys, keep clapping. Without them, the tournament wouldn't be possible, guys. Come on, guys. Even the scorers. Scorer. Okay. Cameraman. Done.
Thank you all the four captains for appreciating our efforts. I'll request the umpires to start the next encounter between Blasters and Titans, the second semi-final of the evening. Blasters have won the toss and elected to bat first. Requesting umpires to start the next match. Hello. So the second semi-final of the day, Titans versus the Blasters. Blasters have won the toss and elected to bat first. Pratik bowling left arm over for his team, bringing the first over. And that's first ball out. Simul gets out without opening his accounts, and that's 0 for 1. Low full toss, nicely driven off the ground for no runs. Dot ball. And that can be close. That's third umpire decision. That's wicket number 2. Nicely fielded by Ashish there, and a direct hit. That is 0 for 2. Rikshit is a new batsman for the Blasters. Pratik, the bowler, we are in the first over. Defensively played for no runs by Rikshit. so much of action in the first over of the semi-final itself. Again played defensively by Rikshit. Still the scoreboard is on 0. Nicely fielded there by Hardik. That brings to the end of the first over a maiden wicket by Pratik. Vivek is the new bowler, bringing the second over of the Blasters inning. Loud appeal for leg before going down, it seems. Turned down by the umpire. Dot ball. 7-dot ball. Blasters are still to get off the mark. Pitches it hard into the pitch. On the back foot. No runs. Dot ball number 8. No ball called. That's above head. Free hit. Blasters inning off the mark with this no ball. And that's free hit ball. That's free hit ball. No runs. Nicely driven straight drive. 4 runs. First 4 of the Blasters inning. Score moves on to 5. On the back foot for 1 run. 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. Played on the back foot for 1 run, cutting it through point. After end of over number 2, 7 for the loss of 2 wickets. Plays it off his legs for 1 run. Rikshit. Score moving on to 8. That was an outside edge for 1 run. Left armer Pratik angling it across the right-handed Atit. A genuine edge for 1 run. This time he over pitches it and that's gone over the head of the long off fielder for 6. First 6 of the Blasters inning. Score moves on to 15. Pulls it for 1 run. Score 16. Plays it on the back foot. Completes 1 run. Score moving on to 17. That's nicely fielded. Vivek there. That's the end of the batting power play. And that's bowling power play taken by the fielding captain. And on the back foot for a 6. He saw it early. Went on his back foot and punched it over the covers for a 6. Score moves on to 23. Again pitches it short. Chance for an out. And that's overthrow. 1 run overthrow. That's 2 runs off that ball. Score moving on to 25. Already 8 of 2 balls. Quick delivery outside of stump. Big appeal. Turned down by the umpire. No contact at all. Quick deliveries by Vivek. He has got his rhythm now. That's 1 run declared. Score moves on to 26. And that's out. Atit is out. Third wicket down for the Blasters. Atit was looking dangerous there. And the Titan gets that third wicket. Harsh is the new batsman. That's end of over number 4. Pratik bowling the 5th over and last over of his spell. This is a non-power play over. Slight change in the field. Point, a cover. Deep cover, a long off. Bowling left arm over. Nicely bowled. Defensively played on the back foot by Rakshit. Scored 26. We're in the 5th over. Flicks it off his leg for 1 run. This brings Harsh on strike. Score moves on to 27. This time stays down the leg, and that's wide ball called. Trying for Yorker, but not getting his direction right. Nicely bowled outside off stump. Inquiring for a caught behind. Turned down by the umpire. Dot ball. Score remains on 28. On the back foot. Little bit of hesitation. Chance of a run out. Third umpire has been called. Seems to be a close. That's out. Again a direct hit. The Titans have been sensational in the field today. And that's a misfield. 4 runs. A rare sight today. A lucky boundary for the Blasters. Score moving on to 32. On the back foot. And that's 5 runs. Overthrow 4. Little bit sloppy now. Score moves on to 37. End of 5 overs. Loss of 4 wickets. Abhishek is the new bowler. The only mystery bowler in JPPL season 10. The mystery spinner for the Titans. He's bowling the 6th over. Harsh on strike. Digant on the non-striker's end. That's 4 runs on the back foot. Score moves on to 41. That was a long hop required to be hit. Batsman going on the back foot, pulling it for 4 runs. This time he pitches it up right there. Chance of a run out. And not out. This time getting his length right, Abhishek, right up there. And punches it over the bowler's head for 6 runs. Waiting for the ball and timing it perfection. A chance and a bounce and over the boundary line. Score moves on to 51. 6th over in progress. 2 legal deliveries left of the 6th over. That's called white ball outside of stump, trying to spin it away from the right-handed batsman Harsh. That's a dot ball. One more dot ball to end the over. That's end of over number 6. 52. Little bit expensive Abhishek. Gave 15 runs of his first over. Kunal is the next bowler. Bowling the 7th over of the Blasters inning. Digant on strike. Nicely flicked for 1 run off his leg. Score moves on to 53. White ball called down the leg side, adding one more to the total. 54. Harsh is on strike. Nicely fielded by Hardik there. Dot ball. That's 4 runs off the back foot. Score moving on to 58. And that's out. Wicket number 5. He misses on the first attempt but catches it in the second attempt. Jatin there at the long on boundary. That ends Harsh's inning. Ruchir is the new batsman on the crease. Again, Lube missing his line there. Staying on the legs. White called by the umpire. Pitch is a short, defensively played on the back foot by Ruchir for no runs. That's called white ball down the leg side. Trying to bowl too fast, missing his line. The length is right. He has to check on his line. The ball is darting in off the middle stump. Not out given by the umpire. A huge appeal. After end of 7 overs, 61 for 5. Ashish is the new bowler. That's 2 runs. That's over the net on the leg side. 2 runs. 63 for 5. Digant, the captain of the Blasters, at the crease. Flicks it off his leg for 1 run. That brings Ruchir back on strike. Ashish is the bowler. Slight change there on the field. Now there are 2 players on the leg side. Down the leg, wide called by the umpire. This is the 9th wide of the inning. 9th wide, 9 extras. Not only 9 extra runs, but also 9 extra deliveries. That's on the off stump, played defensively in the gap for 1 run by Ruchir. That brings Digant back on strike. Score moving on to 67. Nice recovery after 0 for 2. That's 2 runs. That's sensible batting. The suplas and the uppercuts are on. The modern day cricket, the improvisation shots. $69 for 5. One run. Leg byes. Score moves on to 70. 8th over of the inning in progress. Nicely steered for 1 run. That's the end of over number 8. 71 for 5. A very responsible inning by Digant, the captain, after losing early wickets. Not to forget, there was 0 for 2. Abhishek is the bowler. The mystery spinner for the Titans. Bowling right arm over. 9th over of the Blasters inning. Taking time, setting his field right. A man at 45. A short mid wicket, a short covers. Long off, long on. One right behind the bowler. Bowls it short and that's over the grill. He gets the man out. Abhishek it is. Trying to hit it over the bowler's head. Couldn't control the ball. Can't keep it down. That's out. Digant out. Was betting very responsibility. Pratik is the new batter. Starts with a dot ball. That's nicely stopped by Jatin there. At the long on boundary line. Big appeal turned down by the umpire. One more dot ball. That's one more wicket for Abhishek. He's rewarded for bowling flight. Nicely tossed up delivery. Inviting the batsman to go over his head. Mistimes it completely. Can't keep it down. And that's wicket number 7. After the first expensive over, brought back into the attack and taking 2 important wickets for the Titans. That was a good change. One more dot ball brings Mayak on strike. That's the end of over number 9. Score 71. That's a maiden over bowled by Abhishek, taking 2 wickets. Ruchir on strike. Steps down, and that's a drop catch there. A sharp chance. But those catches should be taken. Batsman crosses for a single. 1 run added to the total. 72 for 7. Mayank on strike. Nicely flicked off his leg, and that single taken. Quick single. 73. Score moves on to Ruchir is back on strike. Steps down. Plays it straight in the hands of Hardik at the covers for no runs. This time tries to get that extra pace, missing his line. Down the leg side, white ball called by the umpire, adds 1 to the total, 74 for 7. Batsman tries to step out. Dot ball. 2 legal deliveries left in this over. And this time it's out. Goes down the wicket, try to hit it over the bowler's head. Can just manage an inside edge, straight in the hands, safe hands of Millen, the wicket keeper. That's wicket number 8. Score still on 74. Solik is the new batsman for Blasters. 13 legal deliveries left in this inning. That's over. $74 for 8 after end of 10 overs. Solik and Mayank at the crease. Solik yet to open his account. Mayank batting on 1. $11 extras given so far. 9 wides, 1 no ball and 1 byes. Vivek bowling last over of his spell. That's 2 run over the wicket keeper's head. Score moving on to 76. Vivek hitting hard into the pitch. Nicely bowled outside off stump, going for a big drive. No contact whatsoever with the bat. Dot ball. And that's a 6. This time going on the back foot, timing the ball. That's 6. Score moves on to 82. Mayank moves on to 9. Again into the pitch, straight in the hands of the fielder there. Chance of a run out. Batsman is safe. Score moving on to 83. Again pitching it hard into the pitch. Dot ball outside off stump, trying to cut Solik. No contact with the bat. That's a dot ball. Score remains on 83 for the loss of 8 wickets. Solik yet to open his account. Vivek the bowler. On his legs, flicked it for 1 run. That brings to the end of over number 11. (84 for 8). Last over of the Blasters inning. They would be looking for a maximum score here. Two bowlers can bowl 3.
And 2-3.
Only 2. No. So Pratik and Vivek has already bowled 3-3. So 2 bowlers can bowl 3 overs each. Ashish bowling the final over of the Blasters inning. That's 1 run declared. Score moving on to 85. Goes down the wicket for a big drive, misses it completely. Milin tries for a run out. Gives away 1 run buys. One more added to the total, 87. Chance for a run out, direct in, and the batsman would have been out. 88 for 8. Off the back foot, chance for a run out, and that's referred to the third umpire. The batsman not into the frame also.
Top search results.
Last ball. That's given out by the umpire. So 90 is the target. '89 all out. Blasters in their 12 overs. Titans require 90 runs to win this match and enter the finals of JPPL Season 10. And the Titans inning will resume shortly, chasing 90 runs to win this match and enter the finals of the JPPL Season 10. Vivek, the batsman, the opening batsman at the pitch for the Titans. The atmosphere is electrifying here. Abhishek is the bowler, bringing the first over for us, the Blasters. Two covers saving single, one man at the leg sleep. Short mid, long off, long on. The openers are at the crease. Abhishek is the bowling right arm round. Chasing 90 to win in 12. An umpire calls. Plays it late for one run. Ball entering the declare zone, off the mark. Titans are off the mark with that single. That brings Vivek on strike. Abhishek, the bowler. Nicely clipped off his leg for one run. Quick single. Vivek is off the mark. Score moves on to 2. Outside of some, played it late for one run on the back foot. Score moves on to 3. And that's was very close. There was a fielder kept there for that particular shot at the leg slip. Inches away from the fielder Kapil there for 1 run. Again onto his legs and flicked for 1 run. This time to the left of the fielder there. Deliberately playing it in that region for 1 run. Nicely drove on the up for 1 run. Comfortable single. That's 6 of 6 balls. Harsh is the Vivek is on strike. And that's no ball over the head of the batsman standing upright at the popping crease. That's no ball followed by a free hit. And that's over the grill. No runs. But no. It was a free hit ball. And that's a good catch. A low full toss. Rikshit there making no mistake. Misses the ball in the first attempt. But juggles it and finally a good catch. Times his jump off of perfection. Nice catch there by Rikshit. That's first wicket for the Titans at the score of 7 runs. Left outside off stump. Pratik is the new batsman, the captain. On Harsh is the bowler. Plays it defensively straight in the hands of Simul, who's standing at the cover point. No runs. Good ball. That's nicely flicked for 1 run. Desperate attempt by Digant there. Good try. Couldn't stop the ball hitting the declared zone. Score moves on to 8. Outside off stump, plays it late. 1 run. That's one run through the slip. Score moves on to 10 runs. That's the first six of the Titans inning. Pitching it up, going on his front foot, playing it over the long off fielder's head for a six. Score moves on to 16. And this time he mishits it. That's over the grill. He can't keep that down. And that's out. Wicket number 2 at a score of 16. And that ball through his legs. Hardik, the batsman. He shuffles across his crease, exposes his leg stump, and the ball clipping the top of the leg stump, and that's out. That was a jaffer of a delivery. That's wicket number 3 for the Titans. That's well played for 1 run on the back foot. Score moving on to 17. Milind is off the mark with that 1 run. Score moving on to 17. Dot ball to end the over. That's end of over number 3. Score 17 for 3. That brings us to the end of the batting power play. Nineteen for 3. Not chasing a big total, just 90. Short delay there. Bowler trying to catch off his follow through. The ball clipping the fingers of the bowler. The bowler in pain. That's his bowling hand. It seems like he has hurt his bowling hand, the right hand. Yes, again he's on his run up. Harsh, the bowler. Plays on the back foot for 1 run. That's in the declared zone. Score moving on to 20. On the back foot, little bit of hesitation, and that's 1 run. Score moving on to 21. They need a partnership here. Chasing not a big score. Nicely played off his leg. Good early call. The non-striker had backed himself too much. A close call referred to the third umpire. And that's comfortably out. On the back foot, playing it in the gap. Slight misfield allows the batsman to complete a single before the ball could have been fielded. Batsman completes 1 run. Score moves on to 22 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's intense out there. "68 more runs required in 48 deliveries. Not a big ask. Required run rate 8.50. They need a partnership here. Pratik is the bowler. Left arm over. Starts with a full toss and straight in the hands of Jppl, who completes the catch. And that's the price which they were wanting. And now it's 22 for 5. Fifth wicket. The batsman in form, the man in form for Titans. Is out. Jppl there at covers, completes the catch. Pratik, first ball of his spell, bowls it low, full toss. Couldn't get that elevation, the height, what was required. Straight in the hands of the cover fielder, who makes no mistake out there. This brings Abhishek on the crease. He edges it straight in the hands of the gully fielder. Solik there. On the back foot. Pratik, left arm over, angling across the right hander. That's one more dot ball. The Titans are under pressure. That's white ball called. End of over number 5. Score 23 for the loss of 5 wickets. Still require run rate below 10. 67 of 42 balls. 67 in 7 overs. Solik is the new bowler. He starts with a wide down the leg side. Score moves on to 24. Plays it defensively on the back foot. A back off land delivery in the stumps. Defensively played by Jatin. And that's 6. Rikshit right behind the bowlers. At the bowler's end. Can just be a spectator. The ball flying over his head across the boundary line. That's 6 number 2 for Jatin. That's a quick single. Direct hit would have been curtains for Abhishek. Score moves on to 36. 54 in 39. Plays it defensively on the back foot. Mayank fields the ball there. That's a dot ball. Defensively plays that ball. That's end of over number 6. That's 4 runs. What effort. Diving hands of Atit can't stop that ball crossing the boundary line. That's 4 more for Jatin. 41 is the score. Just over the hands of Kapil. One run. That brings Abhishek back on strike. Moves on to 52. Sorry, 42. We're in the 6th. We're in the 7th over. Nice call. Straight away sent back by Jatin. No runs. That was a low full toss. Played in the gap for 1 run. That brings Jatin back on strike. And what a catch! What a catch! He times his jump to perfection. And that's an unbelievable catch. Huge appeal. Please do not enter the pitch. No runs, dot ball. Abhishek is the bowler. Bowling third over, the last over of his spell. Chance of run out. Goes for a direct. No damage done there. Score moves on to 44. Change of pace. Bowls a slow one. Couldn't get it through the fielder. That's a dot ball. On the back foot. Half stop. Nicely played over the long off boundary for a 6. Score moves on to 50 at the end of 8 overs. 4 overs, 40 runs is what Titan requires to win this match. 40 in 24 balls, 40 in 4 overs. That's 1 run. That's 1 run. The ball going into the declared zone. 1 run declared. That brings Vikas on strike. Short pitch ball. Nicely played on the back foot. Smashes it over the fielder's head for a 6. Score moves on to 57. They need few such hits. Plays it on the back foot defensively. Tries for Yorker. Pratik misses it. Slightly misses the leg stump. Batsman beats completely. On the back foot, goes for a quick single. Gets it at the end. Score moves on to 58. That is end of over number 9. Score 58 for the loss of 6 wickets. 18 balls, 32 is what required by the Titans to win this match and enter the finals of JPPL Season 10. 32 of 18. Rikshit is the new bowler. He starts with a dot ball. That's out. Caught behind. The ball was over the head, not over the head height. That's one for the over called by the umpire. Defensively played on the back foot. That's 2 runs. That's 2 runs behind the wickets. Jayesh off the mark. Pulls that ball over square leg for 2 runs. Score moves on to 60. 14 balls, 30 required. 30 of 14 balls. On the back foot, a sharp chance low down on the left of Sholik there at cover point. Couldn't get down in time. That's one more dot delivery that brings end of over number 10. 60 after 10 overs for the loss of 7 wickets. 12 balls, 30 runs is what required by the Titans to win this match. They need such blows. That's 4 of the first ball of Atit's over. Atit is the new bowler. Abhishek on strike. One quick run. 25 of 10. Atit the bowler. Jayesh the batsman. Bowls a low full toss. Try to heave it over the mid wicket. Can only get 1 run. Fielded by Mayank there. 24 of 9. Abhishek on strike. Few sixes can change the course of the game. On the back foot, and that's 1 bounce over the boundary line for 4 runs. Score moves on to 71. 70. The score moves to 70 runs. 20 of 8 is required. This time he overhits it. That's out of the park. That's out. He couldn't keep that down. That's out. 20 of 7 now. Ashish is the new batsman. 5 boundaries can get this match. 5 boundaries and the Titans wins this match. Couple of sixes, couple of boundaries can get this match. The match is not over. 7 balls, 20 runs is what they require. Atit the bowler. And that's end of Titans inning. They lose by 18 runs. A well fought match. Blaster wins it by 18 runs to be the second team to enter the finals of JPPL Season 10. So I'll request both the captains from the team Titans and Blasters for the post-match presentation. Can I have Digant, captains of Blasters, for the post-match presentation? Digant. So I have the captains from the recently concluded game between Titans and the Blasters. Blasters crossing the line and being the second team qualifying for the finals, winning it and entering the finals of the JPPL Season 10. I'll start with Pratik. First half of the inning, the first inning you were bowling and that went your way.
Absolutely. I think it was a dream start. We couldn't have even asked for a better one. I thought they came back pretty well to come back and score 90 for the way we started. But I thought they were still doable. I just don't know how we sort of, didn't find our way through it. I think we just try to maybe go for shots or have different strategies. But credit to them, I think they kept on putting pressure on us. And yeah, I wish them well in the final.
Couldn't get those partnership right there.
Correct. I think the partnerships, like you said, I think that was what was missing in our batting. And I think we paid the price for that. And of course, lovely catch of Jatin, which according to me, I thought that changed the match.
And the season 10 ends here. But a decent season for Titans.
Yeah, I mean, we lost our first game and then we were like, okay, where are we going from here? But we came back well. It's always great to have this tournament. It's good fun. Actually, some of us, this is the time of the year when we play cricket. So it's great to be out. Kids are here and always great. So it's good fun. Thanks.
It's always pleasure having all you all here. And finally, second finals for the Blasters.
Yeah, definitely. We got 90 on the board. At that one point, we thought it was maybe a little below par. But the pressure that the bowlers put on the batsmen, that was just fantastic.
Rikshit's catch changed the course of the game.
He's injured. And he told me before the match that don't worry about it. Nothing is going to go beyond me. So he's proved himself. He's always a great fielder, and he continues to do that.
Good luck for the finals. Man of the match, Harsh, for his valuable 27 of 13 balls, bowling 2 overs, giving away 8 runs and taking 1 valuable wicket. I request all the learners to put their hands over the chocolates, please. So I have the captains for the big game, the finals of JPPL Season 10. With me, both the captains and the lucky mascot, Kayan here to call on behalf of Blasters. Tavi sir to spin the coin. Heads is the call. Heads it is, and you win the toss and decide to
Bat first.
batting first. Same strategy as the boys did in the semi-final.
Yeah, I always feel that big matches, if you put the total on the board, it puts a lot of pressure on the batting side that's trying to chase the total. So we're going to just stick to our strategy and our strengths.
And what score you are looking at?
100 plus, I hope, this time again.
Hope your batter crossed that 100 mark this time.
Thank you.
Bowling first, what is the target you want to restrict them to chase in the big finals?
I think the way Titans did in 90 could be a great target to restrict them.
One of the good bowling attacks smashers have. So do you feel you can restrict them to 90s?
Yeah, we are pretty sure with our bowlers because we haven't bowled second in any of the big matches. So maybe this is a test for us.
Good luck both the teams, and live action starts soon. It's a request for everyone. Can you stand for national anthem, please? Start. भारत माता की. Hello. Simul on the back foot. Playing it for 1 run declared. Score moves on to 17. We are in the 4th over. This time slow one. Abhishek on the back foot. Misses it completely. That's a dot ball. He is mixing it up. Varying his pace. This time right into the pitch. On the back foot. Smashes it along the ground for 4 runs. Through the gap. There are 3 players saving that boundary there. Right between them. Jigar and Kunal. Through them for 4. Pritesh. Again a slow one. Appeal. Only Pritesh interested in that. Nicely bowled, nicely fielded by Karan. Dot ball. 21. We are in the 4th over. Pritesh the bowler, Abhishek the batter. The final of JPPL Season 10. Again he tries to bowl a leg spinner but misses the line this time. He gets it wrong. That's white ball down the leg side. Few quick words by the captain. 22 is the score. This time over the head of the fielder. That's 4 run. 1 bounce. Crashing into the boards. Score moves on to 26. At the end of 3 overs. (26) at the end of 3 overs. Jigar is the new bowler who recently made his debut in JPPL Season 10. Taking 4 wickets in his debut match. Awarded man of the match in that match. Jigar missing out the semi-finals. And now the mega final, the big final. Can he do it for his team today? Can he get the first breakthrough for his team? Jigar to Simul. Defensively played, right on the money. He starts with a dot ball. Right arm over, a good length. Nicely bowled again, Jigar. A side arm action bowler. Bowling right arm over to a right-handed Simul. Nicely bowled again. 3 dot balls in the line for Jigar. He is bowling right there, the right length and the line. Not giving any room. Hitting the hard length there. Score still on 26. That's played over the keeper's head for 1 run. That's clever. That's clever cricket by Simul. Score moves on to 27. This time he pitches it up. 1 run comfortably taken before Rachit could field that ball, give it back to the bowler. 1 run comfortably completed. Brings Simul back on strike. 28. The score moves on to. Nice little partnership between the openers. The highest first wicket partnership for the Blasters. This time, lows over the head of the long on fielder for a 6. The ball was there, right there to be hit. Simul makes no mistake, hits it over the fielder. That brings us to the end of over number 4. Score moves on to 34 for the loss of no wickets. Kunal is the new bowler. No, Karan it is. Karan, the man with the golden arm. The man who got them right back into the semi-finals. Breaking a partnership, a 56-run partnership. Can Karan get them the first big breakthrough what they are looking at? We are in the 4th over. Abhishek on strike. He flicks it for 1 run. This time on the legs of Abhishek. Comfortably flicks it for 1 run. Score moves on to 35. Slight change in the field. Janak moves from cover to cover point, saving 1. Short ball outside of stump. Trying to play it late. Misses the ball completely. That's a dot ball. Simul. This time down the leg side. That's white ball called by the umpire. That's over point for 1 run. That's 1 more dot ball. Karan has found his rhythm, his line, his length. That slow ball. And that's through legs of Anuj. That's a rare sight. He's one of the safest hands in the Smashers team. But that is what pressure can do at 41 at the end of 5 overs. It was a decent over until that misfield, which cost them 4 runs. Kunal starts the ball with a short pitch delivery, smashed on the back foot by the batter over the bowler head for 6 runs. Overcompensating this time. Bowls a white ball down the leg side. Score moves on to 49. Smashers with one of the most experienced bowling attack. They have likes of Prachit, Anuj, Jigar, Pritesh, Kunal, all experienced campaigners. Again missing his line. Staying down the leg side. That's white ball. This time he gets it right. Nicely stopped there by Karan. Dot ball. And that's the first wicket for the Smashers. Simul drags it on. Drags it on the stump. Full delivery, tried to drive it. Only able to get a edge, inside edge onto his stumps. That's the first wicket for the Blasters. The score is 50. 50 for 1. Defensively played, well fielded by Janak there. And a good early call by Atit. Atit, the new batter for Blasters at number 3. Beats him again. Kunal. That's dot ball. Low full toss, but can't get it through the fielders. Karan starts with a white ball down the leg side this time. That add 1 to the total. That's 51 for 1. Oh, nice footwork by Prachit there. A good stop. Stops a certain boundary for his team. Karan the bowler. On the back foot, drives it through the point for 1 run. Comfortable single taken. Score moves on to 52. This brings Atit back on strike. This time drives it off his leg. 1 run. That's low full toss. That's 6. A bad delivery, low full toss. Asked to be hit. Again a low full toss. Again a boundary. Fielders having no chance to stop that ball. Score moves on to 63. Nicely flicked for 1 run. That's end of over number 7. Score 64 for 1. Anuj is the new bowler. Bowling right arm over to right-handed Abhishek. Into the pitch, goes for an expensive stroke over the bowler's head. Just manages a edge over the keeper's head for 1 run. Score moves on to 65. Again into the pitch and Jiga completes a easy catch. That's wicket number 2. Atit out. A short pitch delivery trying to go over the bowler's head. Couldn't get the elevation, the timing right, and a straightforward easy catch to Jigar, who completes a catch without any mistake. 65 for 2. This brings Rikshit on the crease. Anuj to Rikshit. He's off the mark straight away. Flicks the ball off his leg. Score moves on to 66. Just over the stump. The batter is lucky this time. Try to go for a big cover drive. Misses it completely. And a half chance. That was a chance. It was sharp. It was coming at him at a speed. Manages to get his hands on the ball but can't hold on it. That's a drop chance. Right in the block hole. That's the ball. That's end of over number 8. 66 for 2. That was a bum ball. Jigar bowling his second over of the match. Rikshit on strike. Down the leg side, starts with the white ball. Smashes it back, straight back to the bowler for a 4 runs. Slight misfield there by Anuj. He had hammered it on the back foot for 4 runs. Score moves on to 71. Low full toss. Can't find a gap there. Straight in the hands of Pritesh. Off the backwood. Goes for a quick single. Chance of a run out and misses the stump. Direct hit would have been close. The expression says it all. One more added to the total. Jigar right up there. One more single added to the score. Score moves on to 73. Nicely flicked off his leg for 1 run. Score moves on to 74. One legal delivery left in this over. That's down the leg side for one more wide. Nicely kept there by Kaushal. Again, right up there in the block hole. Yorker to end over. No run. 75 at the end of 9. Prachit is the new bowler. Rikshit on strike. Prachit the bowler. Short ball on the back foot. Flicks it for 1 run. Score moves on to 46. That brings Abhishek on strike. This time, pitched and plays the penalty for that. You can't bowl there. That's an over-pitch ball. Batsman taking complete toll on that ball. That's 6. Back over bowler's head. Score moves on to 82. This time compensates it. Bowls a short pitch ball, giving time to the batsman to go on the back foot and smash it over the long on fielder's head for a 6. The length has to be right. This time he gets his man. That's out. This time he bowls it short at an awkward height. Batsman going on the back foot, trying to repeat what he did in the previous ball. This time couldn't keep it down, and that's out. Wicket number 3. Again on the back foot, completes a single. Harsh is off the mark. Man of the match in the previous game, man of the semi-final, is there on the crease. This time, more comfortable position for his team to bat on. Right there, that's wide ball call. The line belongs to the umpire. Score moves on to 90. Hammers it on the front foot for 4 runs. Ricky take charge. 94. That's end of over number 10 for the loss of 3 wickets. That's bowling power play taken by the fielding team. 2 players allowed outside the 30-yard circle. Three players serving 1 on the offside. Anuj is the bowler. Harsh is the batsman. That's 4 runs. That's 4 runs. And good start to the power play over. Anuj the bowler. Harsh rocking on the back foot. Plays it over the covers fielder for a 4 runs. Score moves on to 98. And a drop catch. Good effort by Prachit there. Just falling safe. One run completed by the batsman. Score moves on to 99. This time smashes on the back foot over the bowler's head for 6 runs. That is another 6 for Rikshit. Score moving into 3 digits now. Down the leg side, white ball called by the umpire. Score moves on to 106. Edges is this time for 1 run. That's caught by Prachit. क्या कर रहा है? On the back foot, tries to cut it. That's one run. Score 108 after 11 overs. Last over of the Blasters inning. Prachit is the bowler. Mayank on strike. Low full toss. Driven off the ground by Mayank. Completes one run. Score 109. 5 legal deliveries left in this. The batsman wasn't ready. Dead ball called. On the back foot, and this time the batsman is out. Can't keep the ball down. That's over the grill. Wicket number 5. That's an easy run out. Pratik run out without troubling the scorer. 109. Three balls left. That gets Digant, the captain of the Blasters, on the crease. On the back foot, slight misfield. Batsman completes one run. They're looking out for second overthrow. And that's 2 runs taken comfortably. That's one more run out. That's another run out. 111. One ball left. One ball left. Last ball of the Blasters inning. Can they get a maximum? And they get it. It's smashed back straight the bowler for 6. 117 they have scored, and 118 is what they need to win this match. The Smashers need 118 to win this match. Run rate just below 10 runs per over. Can the Smashers get it? 118 to win. Requesting umpires to start the second inning of the finals. Finals of JPPL Season 10. Smashers need 118 to win this match. In their 12 overs. Requesting umpires to start the finals. The second inning of the final JBPL Season 10. Smashers Hello. Requesting the umpires to start the match. Smasher requiring 118 to win this match. "72 balls, 118 to win." A tough ask. It's gonna be a nail-biting finish. The JPPL Season 10 has been exciting all the way through, right from the league games till the knockouts, the first semifinals, the second semifinals. Each match a nail-biting finish. The finals are gonna be exciting. Both teams equally good. 118 to win this prestigious JPPL Season 10. Right arm round. And smashers are off the mark with that single. Staying on the leg stump, on the back foot, Kaushal flicks it for one run. Comfortably completes that single. Abhishek is the bowler. Dot ball. No room. Hitting the right length. Cramping the batsman for room. That's no ball called by the umpire. That's followed by a free hit. Opportunity to the batsman to hit the maximum. He can't be out of this ball. Goes on the back foot and that's six. First six of the Smashers inning of the free hit. This time he can't control that and that's out. Goes on the back foot, tries to clear his leg out of the way, goes for a big shot, couldn't manage it to keep it down, and that causes him his wicket. That's the first wicket down. Smashers 8 for 1, still in the first over of the inning. Jppl, the new batter. And he starts with a 4. Goes over the infield. That's 4 runs. That brings the end of over number 1. Score 18. Nicely stopped by Rikshit there, doing a fantastic job for his team. Rikshit at long off boundary. That's called 1 for the over. Over the shoulder of the batter. Pratik the bowler and over the covers. Diving Mayank couldn't stop that ball. It was there to be caught. Flicks his fingers and still manages to cross the boundary line. Nicely played for one more run through the covers. That brings Jppl back on stride. Pratik is the bowler, bowling left arm over. Stays on the legs. White ball called by the umpire. This time, right in the block hole. Straight in the hands of Rikshit, who has been sensational at the long off. Pratik is the bowler. Jppl. This time he goes over the head of Rikshit for a 6. Nowhere near Rikshit. That's end of over number 2. Score 25. Rikshit is the new bowler, bowling right arm over. Last over of the mandatory batting power play. Kaushal on strike. He goes short on the ball and that's 6. He goes for the catch, the ball hits his hand and crosses over the boundary line for a 6. Again goes shot into the pitch. One call for the dot ball. Nicely played on the front foot. That's boundary. A big gap. And rightly played there by Kaushal. He is manipulating the field well now. He is playing on the field. Rikshit comes around the wicket now. That and goes for a 6. He picks his spot. He picks his area well. Slightly over pitch. Deliberately plays in the air. In the vacant area. No fielder out there. And gets one more 6. Score moves on to 41. Rikshit the bowler. Kaushal the batter. White ball down the leg side. Misses the line this time. Expensive over. On the back foot. Punches it hard over the fielder's head. Completes 1 run. And he ends that over with a dot ball. Defensively played on the back foot by Jppl. 43 at the end of over number 3. That ends the mandatory batting power play. That's called 1 for the over. Hitting hard into the pitch. Harsh starts with the dot ball. This time pulls it. No is the call. Chance of a run out and a bad throw. That's one more dot ball. Harsh keeping it tight. Bowling it short pitch delivery. Again into the pitch and no ball called by the umpire. This is the second ball of the over. That's not allowed. Free hit. That's little over the shoulder. That's up there. That was a free hit ball. No damage done. Last two deliveries of this over. One more dot ball. "74 of 50 balls. Wide down the leg side. That's driven along the ground for no runs. Economical over comes to an end. Just giving away 2 runs in his over. "45 after end of 4 overs for the loss of only wicket. This brings Jppl goes on the back foot and smashes it for 6 runs. On the back foot, pulls it over the mid-wicket player for a 6. That's deep into the pitch and that's no ball over the batter's head. It's a free hit ball now. Batsman can't be out of this ball. Nicely bowled. Full length delivery right in the block hole. Dot ball. Slow ball but misses the line. Misses the direction. White ball. Chance for a catch. And safe hands of Atit. Completes the catch there. The ball went high up in air. Atit and finds the safe hands of Atit. One more dot ball. Nicely picked off his leg for 1 run. Kunal off the mark with that single. Score moves on to 55. Misses on a full toss. No is the call. And that's end of over number 5. Score 55 for 2. Flicks off his leg for 1 more run. Score moves on to 56. Tries to pull it. Can't get the timing right. Still gets 1 run. That's end of Kaushal's inning. He couldn't keep it down. Going for a big shot over the mid-off fielder. .64 for 3. Smashers requiring 54 runs of 36 balls. Run rate required less than 10, little less than 10 runs per over. Karan is the new batter. Solik is the bowler. Bowls a low full toss on the legs, nicely flicked by Karan. gets off the mark. Score moves on to 65. Brings Kunal back on strike. Solik the bowler. Nicely played on the back foot. Completes one before the fielder fields the ball and gives it back to the bowler. A sharp chance there at covers. Low on the right of the fielder. He goes down the wicket and strikes it over the long on fielder for a 6. That was calculative. Stepping down the pitch. Trying to go close to the ball and hits it over the fielder's head. This time tries to drive it through the covers, misses the ball completely. That's a dot ball. Score moves on to 73 for the loss of 3 wickets. Pitches it short. Dot ball. That brings end of the over number 7. 73 for 3. Smashers need 45 in 30 balls. The match is on. It's going to be an exciting match. 45 in 5 overs. Abhishek the bowler. Goes over the fielder and that's 6. Pratik there trying to catch it. The ball touches Pratik's finger and crosses over the boundary line for a 6. 79 for 3. Again goes short into the pitch. One of the over called by the umpire. He can't bowl another short ball over the shoulder height. This time goes over the cover fielder for 1 run. Mayank fields the ball, gives it back to the bowler. 1 run completed. Score moves on to 80 for the loss of 3 wickets. This time Kunal goes down the track and smashes his back over the bowler's head for a 6. 86 for 3. 32 of 26. This time sensibly flicking it off his leg for 1 run. Score moves on to 87 with that single. 31 require of 25 balls. We have a match on hand. Abhishek the bowler, Karan on strike. This time again over the head of the long off fielder for a 6. An expensive over by Abhishek. Giving away 20 runs. 6-0-1-6-6. $93 for 3. Pratik the bowler. Kunal pulls it. Rightly sent back by Karan. Good call. 25. Again dances down the pitch and hits it over the bowler's head downtown for a 6. Now they require below the number of balls remaining. Required 100 below 6 now. Less than the ball required. Slow ball, full toss. Try to play it in the gap. No run. That's a dot ball. (19 of 21). This time again he steps down and that's one more 6. This has been the highlights of the Kunal's inning. Going down the pitch and timing it well over the fielder's head for 6. Fourth 6 for Kunal. Down the leg side. One more run added to the total. Score moves on to 105. Drives it through the covers. Nicely stopped there by Abhishek. Score moves on to 107. 11 require of 18 ball. Pratik expensive in this match. 2 overs, 27 runs. Abhishek 1 over, 20 run. The bowling hasn't worked in their way. Rikshit 2 overs, 30 runs. Harsh is the new bowler. Bowls it short. Try to open the face of the bat. Manages a edge straight into the hands of Pratik. No run. Again goes down the pitch. No run. 2 dot balls. Can Harsh get the Blasters back into the game? This time outside of stump. Going for a drive. Misses this completely. 3 dot balls. Straight onto his leg. Another dot ball. 4 dot balls in the line. 11 runs of 14 balls. And that's over for Kunal. Can't keep that down. That's wicket number 4. That brings end to the Kunal's inning. 11 required of 13 balls. Zubin, the new batsman on the crease for the Smashers. 11 balls, 11 runs, 13 balls. Less than a ball required. Harsh is the bowler. Zubeen on strike. Slight change in the field. He goes over the top and he can't keep that down. Straight into the safe hands of Rikshit. This game is going to its wire now. 2 overs, 11 runs. Cricket is the game of uncertainty. The match is not over until the last ball is bowled. At one stage, smashers were cruising and Harsh gets them back into the game. The blasters are back into the game with 2 wickets and a maiden over. Harsh completes his spell of 3 overs. 1 maiden, giving away 11 runs, taking 3 wickets. What a bowling spell by Harsh. This is Abhishek. Tukaran on his legs, tries to flick it. Couldn't get the bat on the ball. That's a dot ball. 11 of 11. Short pitch ball, flicks it over mid wicket, complete single, sharp single, chance of overthrow. No was the call. They get only 1. 10 of 10. Score moves on to 108. Anuj on strike. Plays it defensively straight in the hands of Mayank, who is there at mid-wicket, short mid-wicket, saving 1. Now they need 10 runs of 9 balls. Short pitch ball, played late for 1 run. In the point region. Anuj gets off the mark with that single. 9 runs of 8 ball. Abhishek is the bowler. Bowls it short on the pitch, goes on the back foot, plays it over the covers for 1 run. Eight of 7 balls. 8 runs, 7 balls. Goes the pitch, little bit hesitation there, but completes a single. That's 1-1-1. They need 7 runs in 6 balls. The match is not over yet. Everybody at the edge of the seat. जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा. जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा. जीतेगा भाई जीतेगा. Six balls, 7 runs. Yet another nail-biting finish. JPPL Season 10 Finals. Rikshit is the bowler. Anuj to face. Goes down the pitch and there was a chance. Was that the match? Has Simul dropped the match here? Catches win matches. 6 of 5. Rikshit the bowler. Off the back foot. What a save! What a sensational save there. Pratik the fielder. This was over for the Blasters. Until Pratik could get his hand over the ball. Saved a certain 6 for his team. 4 balls, 6 runs. Can the Smashers get there? And off he goes, and that's victory for Smashers. He hits it right over the bowler's head for a 6. What a sensational victory. Karan finishes it in style. What a match. What a finals. It can't get better than this. That is JPPL. That is JPPL season 10 for you. What a match. Hello. And it can't get better than this. The JPPL finals between Smashers and the Blasters going to its wire. And the match finishes in the last two balls of the inning. Amazing game of cricket has been witnessed here. I'll start with Digant. A decent target at the on the board, but couldn't cross the line.
Yeah, I think the credit goes to their batsmen. They played really well. They applied themselves. They kept going for the runs, and that kept us back. We couldn't attack them as much. So credit to the batsmen from Smashers. Very, very well played.
The bowling order, the bowling did not look to the par.
No, I think everybody tried their best. Obviously, we were missing Darshan, our vice captain, who couldn't make it to the game today. But we fought and we took it to the last over. So kudos to our bowlers as well.
Few catches dropped, cost you the game.
Yeah, those were tough. Tough chances. Some of them stick sometimes, and just one of those days where we couldn't catch the ball today. So happens.
Your quick thought for JPPL season 10.
Fantastic. As always, thanks to you guys, thanks to JBC and the staff, the Dada Dadis, Didis, you guys make it happen and bring all of us together. So it's a fantastic tournament. Thank you.
Thank you. And captain, the winning captain tonight, Smashers. A sensational chase at the halftime. What were the thoughts?
I mean, I just told the team that it is a 10-run over game. You have to calculate your risk and play your shots. And I think there is no word to describe the team and the unit that I have that play for their children, for themselves. Everybody, each and every individual, I think, has stepped up in all the matches, not to miss out a single name. Even the players who are not a part of the team, they're still here to cheer us. Rahul, Hira, a special thanks to you all. And maybe yellow is the color of winning.
Yes, yellow is indeed the color of winning. And few words for your fans and the supporters.
I mean, without them, we are incomplete. Even in real life, there are true champions. And 3 cheers for the Blasters' wives also. They were also superb. But maybe better luck next time.
Before we could move on to the prizes and the awards, Davi sir, your thoughts?
Congratulations to both teams. I think, well, congratulations to all of the teams, but the fans of these two teams are just amazing, right? So, you're right. They are the extra player, right? That keep you going. And fired, like, you went down to the wire, right? And I was going like, who's going to crack under pressure? And I was just waiting, right? And then that 6 came, and I go like, wow, what a finish. What a finish. So, an amazing final. It's my 4th. It's my 4th. I know it's the 10th, right? But it's my 4th. Your 2nd. And actually, before the game, your captain said, you gave me the trophy once, you're going to give me the trophy again tonight. It's always a mind game, right? It's always a mind game. So congratulations to both teams. A lot of sportsmanship, a lot of camaraderie between the teams, a lot of respect. And even though we see different colors, I think we see one big family here. And that's amazing. That's the beauty of JBC and Parel. Congratulations to both teams and to all of the other teams as well.
So moving on to the individual awards. The best batsman in JPPL season 10 goes to Ashish Kamdar, 121 runs in 3 innings. He is the green cap holders. Anyone present in the crowd could please collect on his behalf. Okay. Best bowler. Any guesses? You saw it right there. Anuj with 9 wickets. I'll request Davi sir to hand over the bowler award. Best bowler. Best fielder. Again from Avenger. Niket, the wicketkeeper, with 5 dismissal in his name. Anyone from the crowd? Please collect it on behalf of Niket, part of Avengers team. The man of the match in the finals. Any guesses? Yes, right. Kunal for his excellent inning. 31 runs of 22 balls. Bowling 1 over, taking that 1 valuable wicket. Kunal, man of the match in the finals of JPPL Season 10. Fair Play Award. A team, the commentary team, the umpires decide the winner of the Fair Play Award, and this year we have decided Nursery Warrior for the way they played their cricket with the right spirit, accepting all the decisions of the umpire, even though things were not going their way. So the Nursery Warriors are awarded the Fair Play Award. Anyone from Nursery Warriors here? I tried to contact the team. They said somebody would come. Is anyone present here? Viral, yeah. Okay, so moving on to the next big award, the Runners-Up Award. I request the entire team present here, the Blasters, to collect the Runners-Up Award. Missing it with a very low margin there. Or else they would have been the consecutive winners this year. The defending champions, Blasters, runners-up this time. What a performance. And now it's time for the big one. The champions, the winners of the JPPL Season 10, the Smashers! The champions of Season 10 JPPL, the Team Smashers.